Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Chroma Endless 2 today. I think I've changed my mind on what we're going to do this weekend. Although Sunday, I still think we're going to do the Mad Pack 4 speedruns. But I think tomorrow we're going to do something a little different, or at least different for us for like the past year or two. So we'll see how that goes. I still need to plan a little bit more tonight and tomorrow morning, and if it all works out, you guys will find out tomorrow. Hey there, Zero, how are you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting because I've been meaning to play it for quite a while. It's still Minecraft, of course, but yeah, with a little bit of a change. I've been meaning to play it for a while now, and I think that'll be interesting. I think we're probably still going to hold off on Nope Zone. I kept going back and forth on whether I should play it, not play it, play it, not play it, and I just keep fighting with myself on whether to do it or not. And I'm thinking maybe we wait until it becomes more stable. I know Jaguar had mentioned in the Discord that there was an update put out that broke some stuff, which again is kind of expected. It's in an alpha-ish state, so I don't really expect it to be fully finished. But yeah, I guess I was just figuring that it would be more stable, and I should know better. Especially since they put it in the state that it's in, where it's not even on CurseForge. It's in their own, it's on their own thing. But yeah, I'm excited to see if it works out. What I'm planning to try, and we'll see how it goes. I'd like to talk about it more, but I'm a little afraid that everything's not going to work as I expect. And then we can do parts of it, but not all of it, and then I don't need to. I don't need to be disappointed in saying, well, we planned on doing this, but now we're only doing this, that sort of stuff. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And hopefully it'll all work out really well. So this number did not go up. Is that because we stopped breaking inferium ores? No. Insane. I know we used a bunch, but I thought we'd have more. So I thought we were close to 30,000 last time. And then obviously the antimatter still hasn't been going up at all. How's our gold? And I realized I should have, oh wow, we're almost at 1 million gold. I realized I should have probably been pushing the gold directly into the quest box thing. I didn't even think about that, because I obviously don't want to just, I don't want to do it myself. So let's get that set up. That's the task screen, right? And then we're going to want an exporter, I guess. Okay, I guess we can kind of put this anywhere, so I guess we might as well put it here. And the task is going to be gold coins, save it, and then this guy, and you want to extract gold coins. Hang on. Does that not work? I thought this was input only. I thought you could input into these things. All right, let's try a hopper. Still going to giggle. All right, so if we put coins in there, That also erased a bunch. That's great. So this does allow you to input. So wait, why is this not working? Gold coin, gold coin. And that is going into the quest, right? Yeah, it's going into the quest. I'm so good at this game. Thanks, chat. Okay, does it have to be a hopper? Export bus. That is exporting from the system. Yep. Oh, now it's going. Okay, who knows? Who knows what was going on? So let's grab some acceleration cards. Is this going to erase some coins? Also, is that finished? Because that's at 99 and it looks like it's done. Oh, no, it's going. Okay. Okay, hopefully we're not erasing anything. Wrong button. This one. So if we turn this to off. Okay, there we go. So that's weird. I don't know. I guess maybe it was still being registered to work or something. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, that'll eventually finish. Maybe not today because we might not even have enough to finish it, but that's all right. So we did need to we were working on the creative chemical tank. Oh, let's check on our storage. Did we end up falling over to the million? We did not yet. We're also getting rid of all of that gold from there. So that was Terra Steel. So we now have 6,000 of that. What was one of the other ones? Did we do Alf Steel? We did do Alf Steel. Endurium. Let's go into the compact machine. So I don't remember. Oh, there's also Draconium and Awakened. So we got 400 of that. And 1,000 of that. Okay. Gave us a piggy bank. I'm lost. All right, so don't care. We could kill some withers. I still can't believe the breed 1,500 animals. That does seem like quite a bit. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? We were looking at this guy. So what are these ones missing? Does it tell me what I'm missing? Apparently not that one. Antimatter pellet. Nope, not that one. Ultimate Singularity, Creative Essence, Creative Energy Cell, no. Infinite Alloy, no. Creative Energy Cell. It's too bad they're not like colored. Creative Energy Cell. Oh, okay, here we go. So we need a singularity, and that requires us to pick up. Oh, we didn't even make one of these. All right, let's make that guy. This should all take just a moment to get through most of this. Matter condenser, matter ball, matter condenser, and matter ball. I mean, it's not expensive, so I guess we'll just make another, because we might need them to make matter balls anyways. And then it was the singularity. So that was singularity. Hey, Jules. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Tiny TNT and dust. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I was a bit tired today. But doing all right. Okay, so it doesn't actually talk about how to use that thing. That's too bad. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, should I just, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's make another one of these, because we might need to do another one of these at some point. Ender dust, obsidian. We can set this up over in the corner over here. TNT, turn off the magnet, toss. Oh, I forgot. A lever. All right, there we go. We'll just put it away for now because we don't actually need it. And then the ring in the link chamber, quantum. Wait, no, do the other one first. Do you require? You don't require any. Oh, okay. 16. But yeah, doing well, thanks. So we got 16 and 2. Perfect. Did we make the universal press? I don't know why we kept that out. That goes in there. Okay, and so I think something else we wanted to work on was increasing the size of the fission reactor. But let's keep going with what we're doing here. So now we should have access to, it was this one. Creative energy cell. Yeah, so now this one's unlocked. Really, that didn't unlock everything. Oh, must have been this one? Yep. Because we never did the bigger tiers. Okay, fine. How expensive is this? Requires a mega bulk storage, which is 1,000,000 singularity in a spatial component. Just wondering if we should actually use that for some of the items, and then we could clear up a lot of the stuff that we have going. A super dense energy cell. That's interesting. Do we really not have those energy cell? Yeah, we do. Yeah, weirdly it didn't want to craft it for me. All right, we'll make one of those guys. It shouldn't take very much. Okay, so if we wanted to make the creative chemical, hey fruitcake, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So as these 256s are still going to be the problematic part, right? There we go. There's our super one. Did we have these set up somewhere? Going good, me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. That is a facade. Don't break it. Ah, right in front of my face. Okay, so we can just toss one. Yeah, we can just toss one right there. That'll just allow it to get filled up with even more power. Just to keep tons of power available. Yeah, so now we have 50 million RF stored in our AE system. And what else do we have here? Wireless access range. Where did we... Yeah, you. Does this not have... it's over here. So we're going to have to pick this up again. Is this still connect? It does, okay. Wireless booster. Do we even have those still? Nope. Okay. And the access terminal. Oh no. We're going to have to craft those just to put them, just so that the Quest could detect it. Oh, never mind then. Also, we already made all those. I can do any of this stuff. Serves as a complementary device stemming from the Spatial I/O family, serving as a straightforward role as a chunk loader. Upon integration with an ME network, the anchor will ensure that continuous loading of all chunks inhabited by the ME network across all cables and devices, excluding subnetworks. This persistent loading remains in effect as long as the network retains a power supply. Huh. I thought spatial areas already had chunk loading. That's interesting. Maybe that's just an old thing that I remember. Both the AE2 monitor and the Mega monitor share identical functionality, primarily serving aesthetic purposes. Yeah, I never end up making the crafting monitor. Okay. You're all good. You're being processed. Okay, so if we go back to this guy, so that was 256. So I guess that means just for the quest then, we should probably do them in order. So 4 million mega. Dielectric paste. What's the cost of this? There's no other way to craft this. Did we look up... Hey Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. Are you eating some wings fruitcake? I haven't had wings in a while. Jealous. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zach. So the dielectric paste. So this is used quite heavily. And we don't craft very much of it. Okay, which one? Who requests dielectric paste? You do? Let's change this to craft. Let's do 64 at a time. And let's stand up. Let's hold at least 1,000. How you doing, Stella? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, and GG Fish, I think you got gifted a sub from me over on Zach's channel. I think that was like a week ago, but
Blame Stella, blame Stella. It is always her fault.
exactly, it is definitely Stella's fault. You're a bit sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa, I am super bright up here.
Blame fail, blame fail. We will
Guess we'll
always
just
blame
do that.
fail, blame fail.
Just turn
blame
off the
fail.
just
It
turn
is
off the
always
light.
his fault.
You did? Yeah, very. Yeah, I saw your name and I was like, whoa, that's cool. I never get to gift Fish anything. But obviously I didn't, sadly I didn't choose you, but I was glad it chose you. Having soup on break? On break while from cleaning the kitchen. Nice. What kind of soup are you having? In-laws are coming tomorrow? Gotcha. Well, good luck. What is taking so long here? Redstone ingots, is that another one? So I think both of these things we should just have auto processing, because we've used them a ton. I wonder how quickly we would run out of stuff if we auto process these. One of those powder ones we dilute. Not the healthiest, but you wanted soup, no energy to cook it. I understand that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so the main problem is we only have one machine doing redstone. Not sure you'll have the energy to finish cleaning, but we'll see. Well, good luck. I hope you can finish. Wonder if we could put another one underneath. What would be the hard part of putting another one underneath? I think the hard part would just be that we need a cable on the bottom half too, right? You can do it, exactly. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we should probably do all of them, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are no survivors.
Carlos, thank you so much. Where are you? There you are. Carlos, thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 6 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Let's get you. Actually, I guess we can just teleport you in a second. Let's get some infusings going. But yes, thank you very much, Carlos. Appreciate it. Let's get 5 of those going. And then we need the mechanism upgrade. We got the alarm went off 2 days ago. No worries. Well, we weren't live at that point anyways. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Was it called factory upgrade? I thought it was like mechanism upgrade. As long as you use the Prime sub, that's what's important. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. I actually haven't drank really anything today. What's going on with the infuser? What are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on the machine we're trying to upgrade. Gotcha. What about maybe up? Oh, wait, no, this is tier installer. Is that what it is? No, what the heck is the name? Install? There it is. It was called tier. I must have just missed it. And we're gonna need 5 of those. And that's also gonna need the redstone. What if I turn off auto sort here? It's probably not a good idea. I think that'll be fine. All right, so we got 5 of them. So these, I should be able to just place these down here without even picking up any of the items. All right, and now we're just waiting on the installers. Okay, what are the installers waiting on? You're waiting on the inert luminescence from the other dimension. Let's add them into a thing over here too. Right, we don't have inert luminescence in any of these. Nope. Inert. Let's get you in there and let's do, well, like 128 and request at least 32 at a time. And now what is this guy waiting on? Yeah, and you're waiting on the pressure chamber, right? And there's no way to speed up the pressure chamber more than we already have, right? There's not like a multi-block or anything bigger, right? Yes. Yes, Stella. Sorry, Cat. Yeah, I assumed. Not Stella Atari. It's kind of interesting that my lighting can even pick me up without my actual lights turned on. Set because we took them to the vet. Always good to care for your pets. Wait a minute, didn't I just increase the amount we were storing for dielectric? Oh, I I did flux dust. Oops. Well, I didn't actually want to increase that one. I wanted to increase this one. And there should be one more. Gonna get a bit more soup. Good luck. Guess that means we should probably store more of that as well. Okay, so that should be done. Oh, right. Carlos, it is time to go. Whoops. Okay. I teleported myself instead of teleporting Carlos. Carlos, go join all the subs. Thank you. All right. So then over here, I'm going to do basic and then advanced. Yeah, you're not all on your own. Exactly. Elite and ultimate. Okay, and so then this guy, we need to put upgrades on all of these. So this is going to be input from the top, input output from the top, right? And then auto eject. And then we're going to need to do extra from the front. Yeah, that sounds right to me. So input, output, and extra. You would have fiddled with everything if you let you. Yeah, luckily it's not band blocks. You can't flip levers. Let's see, eject that one. We're gonna do input, output, extra, and eject. Input, output, extra. All right, so that should be all set. So now we just need connectors. Advanced connectors. Actually, we don't need advanced connectors for these, do we? Well, looks like we have them, so it doesn't matter. Those ones, and then XNet cables. Okay, so then we'll just get this connected. Sure, that seems fine. Okay, and so then, do I have these labeled? Also, we need to upgrade everything. Let's see, speed. Where's my energy? Pardon. Okay, mufflers. And 2 more speed is probably the last 2. Yep, all right, there we go. Now we need power. So this is a blazing cable with a single blazing gate, which does 20K. So let's grab another blazing and connect these guys with their own power source. All right. Okay, so that should get everything with power. So yeah, now we have these guys. So yeah, these were labeled. We just don't get to actually see the label on them. All right. So infuser carbon. And so then this one is redstone. Redstone. Okay, so now if we come in here, we should see, yeah. Okay, so carbon, you're going to be there. Wait, why is there 2 inserts? Oh, but this is also, which side is west? Is that? That's apparently the right side. Okay. Not 78, just 8. Okay, paste, 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 paste. Wait, this was set to up, though. Up doesn't seem correct. Okay, up is correct for the top one. I don't understand why I have 2 channels for it. Was it going too slow originally? Maybe that's what it was. Okay, so this is supposed to be on the west side. West side. Okay, and so that should be back. All right. Could never understand that block. Yeah, it can definitely be a little confusing. I wish I even had a little bit of a clue what was going on. So all we're doing is we have this thing called XNet, which is kind of a programmable system where we're taking these items right here and just passing them into these machines. Could do it with different kinds of cables, with different filters, that sort of stuff. But instead, we're just doing it with these XNets. So this connector here is connected to this infusing factory. And so I'm saying, so here, if we double click this thing, you'll see that block gets highlighted. So that's the one it's connected to right now. And so we're saying it's going to extract from the interface. It's going to extract everything from the interface, a stack at a time. and then it's going to try to insert only enriched carbon in stacks of 8 on the west side of that machine. There's a lot more complicated stuff you can do with XNet, but that's all I'm using it for these machines. All right, so then the next one is redstone. So we're gonna do, wait, now why is this one over here? I don't know why. Clearly I separated all of these so that they could have their own channels, but it doesn't seem very smart. Oh well, all right, we have redstone, goes there and there. Okay, and this needs to go on the west side and west side, so that should start pushing redstone in there. Perfect. What's it like having a huge brain? Which one? This one. Apparently it's good. This one's obsidian. What did we name that one? Infuser obsidian. I mean, clever name. You never heard of it in Alaska? Infuser obsidian. There is no chance I play that game, by the way. My geography would actually be worse than yours. Steel, and then the last one is biomass. We don't even need that one anymore, do we? Because this was just for Inferium. I think we're going to convert this one to redstone, and we can copy these patterns to over here. Yeah, I think I like that idea. So this one's going to turn into redstone, and we'll even put a 2 on here. And so that also means we need to rename this guy. So that's going to go in here, and this, hello? This turns into redstone. Do I need to put a 2 in that as well? I'll do it just in case. All right, so that'll go there. And do we do blocking mode for this as well? I think we do now. These are set to 10 at a time, but there's only 9 slots. What the heck? Oh, because we're not doing blocking. Right. All right. All right, let's put all that stuff away. So now these guys are going to need to get rid of biomass. And so now we have redstone over here. So then we're going to copy this guy and that guy. And so that should put redstone in there. Perfect. Okay, and now over here, yeah, this guy needs to be converted into redstone. So that's going to be you and you, I guess. Delete. Okay, so now we have both of these are getting redstone. Perfect. That does mean we're going to want to store probably a lot more redstone. So let's change this to 256 at stacks of 64 at a time. Okay, and then we also want to convert these guys and duplicate the patterns as well. So this one, well, we don't actually need to make 2 of those, but this one we want to go down to 9, 9. Do they stack? They don't. That's the other one where they stack. Okay, we're lowering these down to 9 at a time so that they fill the machine without having an extra one in there. All right, you're gonna go in there, and now you can go in here. So these should all be fully upgraded, and they should be properly configured now. Okay. The only thing we need to do is change the direction that this is pointing. Can I change the direction it's pointing? I don't think I can, right? Need to remove one or the other. I guess we do it that way. And all of these we should probably change as well to 9 at a time. One of the BAM blocks from or the mini Chad mod, it asked me like what the capital of, I don't know, maybe Paris or something was, and I even got that wrong. Or whatever. It wasn't capital of Paris, but capital of France. But yeah, I got something wrong, and I was just like, wow, I am really dumb. All right, this guy, and then we need to do state capitals are next for you. Yeah, I think when I was in high school, I think I had to memorize, you know, all the states, and I feel like we might have even done countries too, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not something. Oh, okay, I never finished. Whoops. Definitely not something that I was ever good with, geography that is. Whether domestic or foreign. 999. All right. So everything should be good. And now we just need to fill these guys in. Infuser obsidian and steel. Yeah, so these two. So steel, copy, steel, paste, and paste. This is, whoops, west. And west. Okay, and then obsidian and obsidian. And west and west. Okay, so now these should be filled or filling. Yep. Looks like we ran out of the refined obsidian. The refined obsidian does take a little bit extra time because it has to get enriched. Okay, so now if we were to tell it to make infused alloy, say like 100, I guess it's going to be delayed on how much charge Certus it can make. So we can see both of those machines working. I think I saw this machine go. Who is not outputting? Why did it break, chat? Why did it break? Makes 9 with 9. Makes 9 with 9. we're not, this doesn't have auto input. This inputs, outputs, and it auto ejects. This input, output, and auto ejects. Let's see, redstone. We have insert west, insert west. Redstone 2, we got insert west, insert west, insert up, insert up, insert up, insert up. Yeah, so why would that, Could it be the charged Certus maker? Charged Certus. Definitely seems like that works. Okay, I guess we try it again. Let's get a bunch of charged Certus first. And then we can... It's not like, oh, is it the interface here? It might be that the pattern provider is actually trying to provide to the interface. Oh, that stinks. That could be it. No, but shouldn't this be considered blocking? Well, maybe. What would be the easiest way for me to fix that? We don't need an output to here. But if there's an empty slot, yeah, so I think we just need to move it. I guess I move it to there. All right. Let's see, this is not going to be connected to that anymore. I guess I shouldn't have done that first. I should have copied what was in there. Oh well. Let's see, we got redstone, carbon, steel, and obsidian. Okay, and then we want an advanced connector. Why doesn't that work? XNet. How are you not called? Oh, because it's advanced red connector. Let's see, you and you. Okay, so now we got this guy again. So now we just need to do extract stacks, copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay, so that should make everything work perfect. Okay, and let's try that again. So it was alloy. And if we want 100, we should make 108. $207, and we're good. All right, perfect. So little silly, but it's fine. Let's also move this up here. Whoops, not wherever I just put it. Up there. That shouldn't change anything, right? Yeah, I don't think we had anything on that one. Could also have provided power through that cable too. Oh, I even have I didn't notice that. I have a flex point up here. Oh, so we have a lot more power coming out than I thought we did. Let's get another blaze cable, and we might as well connect these then. So now we have plenty of power in this area here. Okay, so that was just so that we could craft things a little bit faster. So now we should have a, what was it, 4 million? Is that the next one? Yep. Okay, and then from 4 million it goes to 16. 16. So this is going to need an extra 27 dielectric paste. Also needs 216. Oh, I never turned this on. And there was no way to speed that up, right? The only way to speed this up would be to add more of it. Oh good, and it's snowing too. Is it nighttime? Can we sleep? No. Let's turn off the rain then. This base is so dang laggy. Okay, are we out of oil? We are out of oil. So that means this must have drained through all the LPG. Yep. Are we crafting that? No. So that was this guy. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Biodiesel. Just getting it from here. Are these still... Yeah, these must be out of stuff, right? This was... what do we have over here? Potatoes and seeds? Is that within the chunk? Oh, it is. Alright, so we want potatoes. Okay, potatoes and seeds. We have 12,000. Potatoes. Definitely have more potatoes than seeds, but we should just make sure that that's gonna keep producing everything for us. Does this have a void on it? Does not. We should put a void on that. Just so that we don't have to deal with it if it gets too full. Okay, so the problem is this guy. So we need this guy to... We need several of these. Then we just have an output from the bottom and an input from the bottom. I mean, it seems like we set it up the exact same way we have it set up now. We could have 4 of them. But how are we going to input and output from there? Could have these guys, the red string container, underneath each one of them, pointing up to it, and then we just extract from each of these back into the pattern provider. And then we just have pressure coming from the top. Seems like that wouldn't be too bad. Do we know how to make these? Thermo. That is what they're called. We We know how to make all the pieces to it. All right, so if we want to make 3 of them, and then red string, 3 of those. Oh, and ads as well.
Failure is not
Allie one, thank you so much.
70 months is like a long time in years.
Allie one, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Webers. Let's go put you over in the sub place and we'll join you. All right, chat. We also need to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. But Allie one, thank you so much. 70 months is a very long time. Really do appreciate that. How many years is that? Almost 6 years. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ads are still just about to start. They haven't started yet. You're doing? I'm sorry to hear that. How's your work week? It was good. It was good. I had a couple doctor's appointments today, so I ended up taking today off. And I almost fell asleep several times today. I just feel super tired from actually doing some stuff, but yeah, everything went well. Yeah, everything went well. No bad news, I guess you could say. Let's go ahead and jump into here. That one's good. That one's good. You went to the doctor? I'm sure it wasn't an eye doctor. True, it was not an eye doctor. I still have not gone to an eye doctor. Right, I remember. This was the 50-50 up here. Okay, you know what? Let's just go for it. Okay. It's a known 50-50. We should just do it. Get it over with. Let's see those ones. and I'm also right now essentially in the dark, because I turned off my ceiling light because it was too bright for the camera. And so I'm sure this is good for my eyes too. Hey Kevin, happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're doing well.
Tell me a funny joke.
And you want a funny joke? All right, you got it. You got it. Once we get back from ads, we will do a funny joke. A sub only joke. No, that's not how it works. Tired by here? Sorry to hear that, fish. That you're tired, not that you're here. Let's see, those ones, the 2. Hope we get the rest, yeah. Hope so too. Let's see, there, the 4 is both of those, right? Yep. If singing in the shower is pretty fun until you get shampoo in your mouth, then it's just a soap opera. Pretty sure we've heard that one before, Ellie one. Pretty sure we've heard that one before. Let's see, that one. I don't know if we've heard it because of the book or if we've just heard it because of chat. I'm guessing it was likely chat. I don't have a stylish book like you. Let's see those ones. So we have one up here, one over there. Okay. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. All right. I think we can do much over in that corner at the moment. All right. Welcome back, chat. It has to be there. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the ads. Let's go ahead and click save. We did have a 50-50 in the last grid, so we did end up losing our game there. We also got ourselves a joke. You have a non-stylish joke book? Let's see. I tend to ignore the knock-knock jokes over here. Yours are funny. Oh, man. I don't get either one of those jokes, so we're just gonna ignore it. I know you guys always say I should just say the jokes anyways. I mean, I understand that one, but that one's something. We're not talking about deadly stuff. Okay, here you go, Kevin. Are you ready? Here is your joke. I'm sure somebody's mentioned this before. He laughed and we don't get to hear the joke. You're welcome. What did one magnet say to the other magnet? What did one magnet say to the other magnet? I find you very attractive. Aww. How kind. I feel like that was pre-booed. I feel like he keeps the funny ones to himself. Gives us the bad ones, exactly. Magnets, there you go. Alright, let's go back home. No, we needed to go to home. Home. Let's sleep. And we were working on this guy over here. Like all good bosses, Fail has 2 books, a good joke book and the chat's joke book. What does that have to do with bosses? New. What was this thing called? Thermo new. Thermo. Mafia bosses. Okay. When you said bosses, all I could think of was work bosses. Have 2 rule books, one for them, one for the workers. If I break this, do I lose all the biodiesel? Is there a good way to break this without breaking it? Oh, cardboard box. We could cardboard box it. All right, let's grab this guy. Let's also get a tank over here. What kind of tanks should we put over here? Yeah, sure. Simple black hole tank. And that can start storing all the biodiesel here. All right, so we're gonna want 4 of these guys. Is this gonna be, this shouldn't matter if I put that next to that, right? Okay, and then we do red string. Okay. And then we want the wand. Okay, and then we'll have this guy. Locking mode. All right, and then we close it up. I suppose we can just output like that, right? I wonder, can I just push in biodiesel then? Like if I just make biodiesel, this biodiesel accessible to Plate Logistics, we probably just push it straight in, right? Advanced tubes. You can't insert the pressure from the top. You can insert from a side. Oh boy. Okay, what direction did we put this? Okay, that one actually looks like it connects to both there. All right, yeah, that one did connect to both. So let's do inferium. So this was how much? It was 100 biodiesel with 1 inferium produces inert luminescence. Okay, we're gonna try to see if this will input here security upgrades. Sure, security. I don't think we actually need these in here, but it's fine. All right, so let's pick that guy up. Is this chunk loaded over here? Yes. But over there is not. I guess that's all right. Though that does mean that both of these tanks would not be chunk loaded. Also, this guy is gasoline and the kerosene both are pretty much full again. Yeah, let's just chunk load over here too. It's fine. We have how many chunks loaded? Almost 50. Storage bus. So let's get a storage bus. Let's get some cables. How many channels do we have over here? We have 4 available. Okay. So we're gonna connect this guy and then connect this guy. So then this is gonna be partitioned, extraction, higher priority first, lower priority first. So change it to lowest, and this will be extract only. All right, and then we change this recipe. And 0.1, yep, that looks correct to me. That's fine. Okay, so now if we tell it to make that, so that was inert. If we tell it to make 10, it may have worked. There's 10 left in there. No, so it can't push in. Can't push in where I'm trying to. Okay. Suppose we could do 4 separate pattern providers here. That will mean we'll need to bring a dense cable further out. Did not mean to grab those. Okay. Okay, so that should give us more channels down over here. And so then we need to replace these guys with that guy. So pattern providers, we want 3 of them. Want to name them all. All right, and then we put them all here. And that is a dense cable. You don't need to do this, but it makes me feel better when there isn't a circle. All right, let's put all that away. Cardboard box, those guys. Wood. Okay, we had a pipe. It doesn't matter where it inserts. Okay, so now the question is, oh, we didn't make the, we didn't put the patterns in. Did I throw the pattern away? Oh, I think I just saw it. Yep, right there, okay. So we want 1, 2, 3, oh, right. Can't do that in this one. 4 patterns. I guess we can find out whether or not this works if we put it in one of them. Oh, it does. Just immediately worked. Oh, great. So blocking, and blocking. Inferium. Okay, we still want this guy to go. What do we need? Like another half a stack or something? Hey, AK. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that looks like that's the perfect amount. I think the other thing we should probably do is get another air compressor. Compressed steel. Playing Doom decided to have me in the background. Oh, nice. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Advanced air compressor. There we go. Advanced air compressor. Is this going to be facing the right direction? Look at that, it is. Nice. All right. So this is with a low signal, I believe. Is that right? Yep. And then we have security and speed. Security upgrade. And speed upgrade. That's not going to work because we don't have lubricant accessible. We should make lubricant accessible. Storage bus. Let's see, these go in here somewhere. And that was a security upgrade. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Speed upgrade. I have 3 in the other ones, and we don't have the lubricant right. So that was over here. I mean, I suppose I could just manually grab it. Yeah, that'll just craft it for us. Grab some cables. Not doing too bad. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Sorry to hear stuff is still not going great. Extract only, low priority. And cables. Let's see, this is over here. All right, there we go. That should allow us access to the lubricant at least. How much will this store? This will store 16,000. We don't have any real use. Oh, this is where the speed upgrades come from. Gly. My blood tests from elbow, all kind of bruised, every color but predominantly purple, looks disgusting. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Neffers. So does that mean they just had a really tough time trying to find the vein or something? And your elbow, not the inside. All right, we're gonna sit back down. Thank you very much, Stella, for having me stand for a bit. Max, thank you so much. Max, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neffers. Neffers, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. And thank you so much, Max. Hope you're doing amazing, Max. Always good to see you. Let's get you over in the sub pen. Uh-oh. Is this one of the ones that... Max, do you crash me? Mob imprisonment. Uh-oh. Am I still... I mean, it looks like I'm still alive. Max, are you actually there? Maybe you're not actually there? Uh-oh. What did I just do? I just deleted something. Okay, yeah, Max is actually over here. All right, well, thank you again, Max. I really do appreciate that. Very, very, very kind of you. And yeah, hope you're doing amazing. Hey there, Dweezil. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Are you over here as well? No, okay. It was just like a glitched inventory. That's fine. That's fine. That is very, very doable. Okay, and there we go. This is back to empty as well. So now all those should work. And we got some extra power in case we need it. So we do need oil, and we do need to get rid of these things. I'm still not going to set up the thing to convert from, kerosene and gasoline into this. What I should probably be doing is just voiding it, because we don't even need the pipes anymore. So you know what? We're going to void it. We're going to void it. Blink twice if you can read chat. If I put that there, that doesn't empty anything. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Let's put that there. Okay, and then this one, same thing. Okay, so now we don't have to deal with those two things anymore. So we do need to deal with... Did I never put the speed upgrades in here? I did not. We had 3 in both of these. Yep, okay. But then... all right, we did that. So we need oil. Oil. Oil and creosote plant oil. Where's that one? Crude oil. So these are finite veins. That's why we're empty. Can buy it from the Amazon. We can convert this into crude oil. That's probably what we should do, right? Because we probably have a lot of this. Because we probably get it. Yeah, we do get it. But that is only, what's that, 68,000. So what's that? That's 6,000 buckets. So each one was how much again? Yeah, each sand was 100 millibuckets. So no, I'm not going to bother with that. That doesn't seem worth it. Right? That math is right? Yeah, because you divide by 10. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Do we have it in here? We do not. Do we have it in here? Drill oil. Perfect. Yeah, so resource depleted. Done with your soup? Gonna get back to cleaning the kitchen? Turn in early because you didn't get a nap? Alright, good luck. Good luck with the in-laws and good luck with the cleaning. Let's pick that guy up. Pick all that up. Have fun on stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be late showing up tomorrow because in-laws. Yeah, good luck with the in-laws. Let's see. We want this guy. Is that how that worked? Yes. Okay, so did we know where there was another oil well? Distance. What does find do? Find shows me on the map. Okay. So waypoint, create, oil, dead. I don't remember what color we do for that. No glimmer for me while sick. This one, all right, edit. This is no longer the drill. This one's dead. Okay. All right, so we need to find ourselves another one. So we're just keeping an eye over on the left side, hoping that we see something that says oil. So I'm pretty sure we've already explored a lot of these areas. Wait, what was that? That was coal. Okay. I'm assuming it has to be over the ocean. I still don't actually know. Oh, this is new area. Trying not to generate new terrain. Raw diamond. Hey, maybe we need to actually start picking up some of that stuff. I wonder if it's all my loaded chunks that are causing the generation to be slow. Are oil deposits in the ocean not usable? They don't seem big enough. Right? Because this is only... It's only here, right? Because it doesn't actually go down into like a big sphere or anything. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Top is a source and all those spots are sources? Yeah. I wonder, was there oil in one of the... was there oil on the moon or anything? Oh, oil, right here. Let's see, where am I? Do we have a thing around me? No, there's no markers, so hopefully it's not one that we've been to. Okay, right here. Do we have like an angel block or anything? Angel? No. Cloud? We do have cloud in a bottle though. I forget, does this actually have to be in a cloud or just high enough? Looks like it just has to be high enough. Okay. So let's see. How did we set this up? This was this guy, right? And this is the immersive flat windmill, vertical windmill. I think it matters which one we use. Oops. It's control, right? Make sure I remember how this stuff works. Okay, that seems fine. Wait, no, is it? I should bring it down, right? Left alt, scroll down, control. I think it only goes one up. And this needs a bag. All right, and build it. Okay, so how, let's see, we needed a shift and gearbox. You and you. Those things go away. Okay, and then this guy goes here. How do we place it? Is that right? That looks right. All right, drill. Resources got 7,000. Okay, and then is it right here? Oil drill. Okay, and then we chunk load. And I guess we should mark it. Oil. Vein. Okay, so now it should be draining stuff. Perfect. Let's go home. Okay, so now we should be getting oil again. Perfect. Okay, so that means we'll start producing a bit more plastic as well. How's our plastic doing? We're up to 7,000 buckets. Okay. What's the other thing? It's this one. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of that stuff just yet. Okay, so we now increased our production for the inert stuff. We set up another thing for oil. Apparently I went into here. Even though the other one was highlighted. How are we doing on coins? We're at 937,000. So that means this is all empty now? Yes. That also means we could... I guess it doesn't matter, right? If we leave this bumping into there. I don't know. Does this thing turn off on its own? When it reaches 1 million, is this going to turn off or is this going to just keep voiding it? Are we even still getting more gold coins? Typically, yes, it'll stop. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you still going up? No. Why? Why are you not going up? Are you broken? Says it's working. It's definitely draining my power. It's just draining the power, but it's not actually producing. I feel like we've seen this, but I don't know how to fix it. After task completes, it'll stop and request the next delivery the next time you interact. I mean, I guess we have to break the controller. And look at the speed difference too. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So that's working again. Yep, and now we can actually see the number going up. Okay, weird. All right. So we were making the 4 million, right? Yep, we did it. Oh, is that not a quest? 4 million, all right. So now the 16 million. 130 tons of redstone ingots. 246 plastic. It's going to craft like 500 buckets. Okay, so that should all be working. Yeah, so those are all working as expected. This one's not. Was not on blocking mode. Gotcha. Blocking. Okay. Everything else is set up properly. Okay, so we needed more antimatter to make this guy, right? Because what did we need? The ultimate catalyst, ultimate pressure, ultimate cast, chemical tanks, HDPE singularities. We want 4 of those. Let's just let it craft them, because those are not expensive. Creative chemical tank. What are we missing? The 256s. We have everything else, or it's craftable. The 256s are the most expensive part. So technically, if we wanted 4 of those, We need a lot more biodiesel, a lot more compressed steel, a lot more plastic. So that means I need a better way to produce oil. Okay, so maybe I do actually need to do the part I said I wasn't going to do and convert the gasoline to LPG. And obviously was it refined fuel? Is that the other one? No, that's also LPG. Oh, I see. It's because I clicked the wrong one. And then gasoline from kerosene. Yeah. All right. So, okay. So that's going to be over here. All right. So let's get rid of the void here. Oh, dang it. Was that here? Hopefully that doesn't delete all the liquids. It does. Oops. Okay, well, rip 500 buckets. That's all right. Right, those go away, those go away. Okay, so it was so the oil produces crude oil. Crude oil in the refinery produces diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. And gasoline can be converted, kerosene can be converted, and diesel can be converted. Now, which is the one that we were using over here? That was diesel. Did you call me? Can I convert you into LPG, Dweezil? Am I allowed to do that? All right, so this was this guy. So we're gonna take kerosene in a TPP with some pressure and a lot of heat. Let's give it a shot, and it'll turn into gasoline. So kerosene to gasoline, and then gasoline to LPG, and that also requires heat and pressure. Okay. So let's get an external heater. And then a thermo. We want 2 of them. Shouldn't need more than one because of how slow we actually produce this stuff. We will need the pressure pipes, advanced pipes. Let's make a couple. How do I want to do this? What if I put them like right here? have the gas just get piped in. Something like that. So then we'd have kerosene turns into gasoline, right? We could do this with XNet. I wanted these to share a heater though. I guess I don't need to. External heater. Although if I move them forward one, to be very careful on what I break. If we put them here instead, we could still have the pipe there. Then we could have the external heater behind it. And then we can just put a gate now that we know it doesn't actually use very much power. Let's see, those ones, all of those. We can condense all of these guys. Okay, and then it was a basic cable. These have to be powered from the top. Of course they do. Okay, basic, and then... Okay, so that'll heat these guys up, and they'll have plenty of pressure. Okay, so now right, can't do that because of this guy. Why is this one not heated up, but that one is more heated up? What are these things called again? Thermal lagging. Oh man. There. I'm assuming, yeah, we don't need it on the front. Every side covered. Okay. So now everything's covered. Yep, everything's covered on both of them. Okay. We still need to get pressure to it. That's fine. And guess we might as well simplify that as well. Stop it. Man, we really need to get rid of the pipes. Or the wires. Okay, so now I just need to get the kerosene into here. And then we're going to need to get the gasoline out of it, though. And then back to the LPG, which is here. Okay. I think we should be able to do that. So let's grab some pipes. How about taking a break from having to take breaks? I wish. All right, let's make a couple of them. Okay, so we'll have this guy going across the top. How do I... Okay, you hold shift to remove stuff. So we'll have you come out the top. And then you go in the side. That'll keep these sides connected as well. I'm also making the assumption that I can even push and pull from these sides. Okay, so we get kerosene in here. I thought kerosene... Oh, you have no pressure. I see. All right, so there we go. So now you should be converting into gasoline. Yep. And then gasoline converting into LPG. Excellent. Okay, and then you're going to go that way. And output into there, which will output into there, which will be converted into plastic. Okay. So I guess we also hook up our gasoline here. All right, so there we go. So now these tanks should get emptied. And maybe I should even just put the ender tanks, like once this empties, maybe I should put the ender tanks directly here and get rid of these two tanks. Then we can just store this one. Even though it's going to be mostly empty because we're going to need a ton of plastic. Okay, so everything else is good. You're producing plenty. I wonder if we should increase this as well. Emit one greater than 9. Everything should handle if it gets too high. I suppose except for these two new machines. Yeah, 10 would be too much. So security. We'll get upgrades in them just in case. And we need to take a break. Okay, so hopefully we're producing more stuff than we're using there. Let's see, where do we sit for the break, chat? Do we normally go there? Do we go up top? I guess we can sit over here. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh, crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! So you're probably wondering why I have my pants still on. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh boy. Alright, welcome raiders. Back in my day. That's oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw. I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just. So wait, you don't come here for my building skills, Fish? Is that what you're saying? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. Trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Actually, no, it's on this side, so. Oh, no. Okay, I was ready.
Nifty, huh?
Alright, I guess, Elisa, you still get the kill. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just... Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Under, right, like that, yeah. No! I had the propeller hat. I thought I was aiming for the water and wow, I am so bad at this game. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands and Thank you, Niffers. I wonder how that happened. Did I not click this button, maybe? I don't know. Thank you, Neffers. Appreciate it. Well, welcome back. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't think I said anything important. I mean, typical fail, right? Nothing important. We're already short on biodiesel. All right, so then let's go back in over to home. And let's see what we got to do over here. So we need the biodiesel here, which is the fluid mixer. So it does seem like these things are faster than this one is. Maybe glance the end of your mic. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you. I appreciate it. Can this be sped up? No, cannot. I suppose we could put another one right here, but then how do I get the liquid over there? And this also can't be higher than 5 too, so it does have the pressure thing. I guess we could put one, I was going to say on top, but then we still need to deal with the items. This has what, a pulling upgrade? I guess I could move the tank underneath, assuming I can extract from the bottom, and then we just put another barrel and don't care about it. Okay, so let's make another fluid mixer. Fluid mixer. Okay, so if we were to put this guy right here, so you'll still get pressure, which just does have a security upgrade. Well, we'll do it just in case. You know, it shouldn't ever really need it. And then we'll want the pipes. My goodness. So there and there. Suppose we can simplify that a little bit. Okay, so that'll start producing some biodiesel as well. Is there another way to make biodiesel, maybe? Gonna take off? All right. Have a good one, Neffers. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. 25 and 25 makes 50. And this one over here, 8 and 8 makes 16. So it's the same recipe. It's just in the bigger machine. Does this need nitrate dust to craft it? And then this one needs pressure. Can I use the biodiesel to do... It looks like no, I actually can't. So it has to be this biodiesel to make the inert luminescence. Does. Okay, so we have to use this. All right, so it doesn't matter. I wonder if I put an importer on the bottom of this, if it would import both liquids and items from it. It doesn't tell me. We only have 2 more channels. Okay, so will this take out both the biodiesel and the glycerol? It does. Okay. Well then, I guess we do the same thing here. And then we can get rid of this guy. And then we no longer need this guy. So now all the items in liquid will be going in here. So now we'll have biodiesel stored in here. Okay. Let's grab all of this out. And then we don't need any of those anymore. And we can throw this out. Okay. So that simplifies that whole thing. Spruce planks. Okay, so then I guess that also means we now need to have these things properly pumped in and not just haphazard thrown in here. The seeds and the potatoes. What do we have? We have 1 more channel. How am I using so many channels? Because we have storage bus, 2 importers, and 4 patterns. Yep, that's 7. Okay, so we can have an interface over here. Set of 2 separate importers, exporters even. And so we'll want seeds and potatoes. So this has what, a pusher upgrade? Let's see, we need a functional storage downgrade. Yep. Put 1 in both of them. Okay, and then same thing over here. All right. And then let's see, let's grab a controller. How do I not have a controller? Block of quartz we don't have crafted. Okay. Guess that's fine. just another time where I would have expected I had something crafted that's not crafted. Controller. Actually, I suppose we could use a single importer or exporter rather instead of an interface. And then I don't need to use pipes at all. And so then this is going to be seeds and potatoes. Let's see, we need a capacity card. Does that know what it's called? Yeah, right there, capacity card. Guess we don't have that craftable either. Okay, some cables. All right, and that should fill up those two things. No, it won't. You need to connect them. They're both locked. Okay, so now it should connect or fill them both up. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that takes care of all of that. All right, let's break this guy. And then we can put this thing right here. Okay, I'll tear down one tank. I suppose that also means I could put this right here, right? And just have it set to output. And that should empty it. Seems good. We can also move this guy here. Just, less pipes is probably better. Okay, we're slowly getting down with the kerosene over there. Okay, so we're producing plant oil and ethanol. So we're still producing faster than both of these fluid mixers could use it. Whoops. You know what we could do? We could set up a sub network here just for the imports going into an interface, and that could make it a single input or a single channel rather. And then we could set up like at least two of these, or two more of these rather, because we could put another one on top of each of these. We'll just need to push the advanced pressure tube back. don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's get some tubes. Okay. So these should still be good. Yep. Okay, so let's do fluid mixers. We want 2 more. Tempted to make all of this, including all the fluid pipes, all subnetworks as well. Okay, and then we're gonna want that interface we had with importers. We're gonna want 2 more importers. Wonder if we'll be able to import. Yeah, we probably will be able to. And then we're gonna want some quartz. And we'll grab regular cables. Okay, so we'll have 1 there. And 1 there. Okay, everything's got pressure. And we're gonna go there. This might be rough with how close all the cables are, but so we'll get rid of that for right now. I got 5 blocks, it seems fine. Okay, so this is gonna have import. Where did that just go? Did it actually go somewhere? Oh, there it is. Just constant gas. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So let's see. We're going to want these 2 connected. I suppose what we could do is do this and loop this around. Maybe we go out 1 more block. Make things easier. All right. So then we're going to want to do cable. And then we want importers. Okay, and then we can connect these. This one. Okay, so there's our sub network. So then this is going to go, we need a storage bus. Is this going to be able to handle both items and then we need power. Let's grab a quartz fiber. No, not quartz. A cable anchor. Okay, I get it. You're gassy. So this should hopefully handle We're going to do insert only. Should hopefully handle the items and the liquid. It sure looks like it works. Okay, so then we can do pipes and connect both of them and connect both of them. Yeah, all right, cool. So now we increased our production. We increased it by 4. These apparently don't have power now. Let's just give it a couple flex points and then we can get rid of this guy from here too. Let's see that one and this one. I think I need to remove the whoopee cushion. It's gonna make me giggle every single time. Okay, so you're full, you're not, you're full. I mean, it does look like it's still going up. How much are you doing? Yeah, you're same thing. Oh, okay, so that one's backing up. And this one's backing up. Okay. So we're still producing plenty. Let's name this what? Can you actually tell what this is connected to? Does it say that it's connected to anything? We're looking for a 640. This one doesn't say. Okay, so we want this to be industrial fermenter biofuel. Right, that's what this is. Yeah, I believe so. And this one's industrial squeezer biofuel. Okay, so now both of those should be properly visible in here. Industrial fermenter, industrial squeezer. Perfect, okay. Quantum compress higher. What the heck is that one? And lower. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what that is now. Power reactor is still not being used. Okay, so that should give us more biofuel. We should probably also, or biodiesel, whatever. We should probably get the biodiesel to be properly supported in the storage system, you know, by having its own drive. How much does this hold? It holds 130,000 on a 16K. Let's get a 64K. Did I end up making the 60 mil? Was that something? No, it was the 64 mil we were trying to make. Okay, and then 16. So do we have a 16K? Yeah, we have the fluid there. Let's make this into a fluid. How did... Is this... Yeah, this does get crafted through the fluid cell. All right. $64K with a fluid cell. All right, so then we can make the 64K, and then we want a destruction. Okay, and biofuel, biodiesel even. Excuse me. Apparently that doesn't work that way. Biodiesel. Okay, and then this is 0, this is 0. So we should start filling that. Yep, all right. Biodiesel, empty it. Okay, so there we go. Now we got the 62 buckets being stored in there. I just noticed there's a slot right there. Oops. Should I upgrade these ones as well? And the essence probably too. 64K. What was that? That was 3 or 4? I don't know. Wasn't actually paying attention. Luckily with the 16Ks, it's not going to cost very much. Now, what's going to be the best way for us to do this? So if I take this out of here, can we go... Can't go from disk to disk. What was that one? That was sludge? I guess we're gonna have to do... Oh man, why does this not work very well? No. So we're gonna need to do something like that. 16, 64... 64 goes in there. Okay, and then we can empty it. All right, that was one. And then blood. Can I copy? Okay, and there's our blood. That will start putting some stuff in here, yeah. Okay, and then, yep, pink slime, sure. I don't think we're even doing anything with pink slime anymore. Copy. Paste. Alright, so there we go. We got 3. Oops, I didn't do that. Pink slime. So both of these we can erase. Okay, what else do we have? The essence. Copy. Paste. Essence. Did you get any of the essence? You did not. Okay. So did we start? We stopped collecting the essence, right? We changed it to bottles again. Yeah, we're up to 70,000 bottles again. Let's go convert that back into producing essence. So that's going to be back home. And turn off the magnet. Okay, and so then this guy. Memory essence. Is that what we had? Yeah, memory essence. $126,086. Yep. So I go up. I assume this doesn't actually run when we're in the other dimension. Actually, no, it must, because we have a lot of that stuff. So it must run when we're in the other dimension. All right. So what do we do about the compressed steel? And also the Certus all finished, yeah. So we had a machine. Was it these ones? Yeah. Or actually, I suppose we could keep one full stack here. Okay, and then any other ores that we should be processing? I guess I'll ignore it until we, excuse me, until we need something else. And then I'm assuming this is still set to work with Essence. Yep. Redstone ignored. Oh, okay. Oh, but it only works with Certus. So wait a minute. I thought I looked for the inferium ores and we had none. Oh no, we have 80,000. I see. I see. Gotcha. Inferium ore. Can't drag it. Forge ores inferium. Is that not what it was? Okay. Oh, tag prefix with a pound. I see, I see. Okay, and this is going to be when it's above 500, you'll turn on when powered. Wait a minute. Do I actually care about this? I don't, right? Ignored. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. So I don't think we need to hold on to any of the inferium ores anymore. But yeah, I guess that's probably why we didn't have as much as I expected for the insanium. Because we haven't been processing those. Okay, so 16 million finished. So the one after the 16 was 64. $64 million. And that was missing biofuel originally, or biodiesel, which we're good on now. It has to craft 900 plastic sheets. It's going to use a bucket of ether gas. 1,000 buckets of plastic. Yeah, and it's going to craft 2,000 buckets, but it only needs 1,000. Where's the other 1,000 buckets going? Who knows? So the inert luminescence is actually being held up because this is crafting it through the auto crafter. So this guy takes priority. The requesters. All right, let's go make sure that the plastic generation is good. Looks like it's good. It's probably producing a bit extra. Does look like we're producing quite a bit of this. So I do wonder if there's a better way to make oil though. What about oil from immersive engineering miner? So it doesn't really say we can get that. What is this? A laser drill. Laser drill for liquid? Oh, a fluid laser base. Interesting. Crude blast furnace. Oil. Can we do anything with the oil from here? Apparently the oil from beyond Earth is just water. Interesting. Okay, so that doesn't help us. The immersive... What the heck is that thing called? It's like the, this thing, the core sample drill. Can we make one of them? Core sample drill. So I wonder if we can find an oil vein with this thing. Because I'm pretty sure that vein is infinite, right? What the heck are both of those? Expected yield 30,000 ores. Thymorinian fossil bed. Let's go to the immersive book. Which one is the immersive? This one. We got excavator, minerals. To begin looking for mineral veins, you want to craft some survey tools. If we're narrowed down the type and position of the vein, use a core sample drill to get a precise read. What veins are found at the exact position? Supply the machine. Consumes. I thought you could also mine up oil. I swear that's how we did it in one of the mod packs, was to use one of these things. Maybe it wasn't an excavator, maybe it was something else. Oil processing. Seismic survey tool can be used to prospect for fluid reservoirs. $2,500 to $15,000. 6 millibuckets per tick of trace crude oil can be extracted by a pump jack. Pump it up. What is this? Yeah, that looks correct. So wait, how do we find this? Seismic survey tool. Reflected infrasonic waves from an explosion from a buckshot cartridge. buckshot must be loaded in and the tool activated to produce a map of surrounding reservoirs that can be used to triangulate an exact location. Only one type of fluid can come from a single reservoir. Seismic survey tool. Seismic survey tool. Let's see, revolver barrel with an engineer's hammer. How many did it need? It needed 2. Revolver handle, seismic survey tool. Clearly this is not what I was thinking of, because this is immersive petroleum. Oops. Also, we're making tons of plastic. Just get rid of that. How much plastic do we actually need to make? Plastic, there we are. 300 more. Can I speed this up? Does that work? Doesn't look like speeding it up does anything. And also, I think we finally have had enough of the whoopee cushion. Okay, we also need to do buckshot cartridge. Apparently. So wait, how does this work? Can I right click this? No? Okay. Can we use via listening? Buckshot must be loaded in, the tool activated to produce a map of surrounding reservoirs. The tool activated. Does this use power or something? Doesn't look like it does anything. Is there... Let's get something underneath it. Seismic survey tool. Creates wellheads by drilling reinforced pipes into porous strata containing fluid reservoirs. Oh my goodness. Once positive pressure in the reservoir is dropped to 0, the derrick is no longer needed and fluid extraction can be moved to a pump jack. So you can't just use a pump jack from wellheads created by the derrick. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Okay. Okay, so the fluid laser. Did we already set this up somewhere? I think the one in the void was just for, yeah, this guy over here. Oh, right, we did for this dude. Yeah. Gotcha. What are you missing? Liquid lithium. grab a bucket of lithium. Is that this stuff? Yep. Okay, so there's that guy. And then we need the laser drills to go with it. Let's start with 4, I guess. So this doesn't need to actually see bedrock or anything, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, so let's put this guy here. We want a laser lens. And then we want to convert it to a black one. What are you working on? Apparently that's it. All right. Okay. Then we just need to power these guys. Let's grab a gate and some cables. Okay, so, and then we need upgrades for everything. Speed, efficiency, processing, and what goes in the middle? Efficiency, processing. Efficiency. Processing. And speed. Okay, did you produce anything? You did not. All the noises here. Oil. Where did this one? Crude oil. Laser drills. Minimum Y of 5. Doesn't work in the void, but this isn't the void. This is the void, okay. I was thinking the void was the end, but apparently not. Alright, we got you, perfect. Okay, let's go set this up in the home. All right. Hopefully this doesn't produce water. I almost want to put this like right here next to this thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. So let's put you there. And then it was oil. We need ads. All right. Maximum of 120. Can't go any faster than that. All right. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper so that we can run some ads. We'll be doing this in just a second. Let me just keep clicking. Ads are just about to start. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Ads didn't start yet. No need to fear. All right. Let's jump into one of these. We are going to be, it's fine, I'll talk about it tomorrow. Those ones, which means those are good. Let's see, a 1, 2, 1. The 5 there, is that going to be? No, it's not everything. Let's see, 2 in the corner, a 1 with another 2 and a 4, 3, 2. Let's see, this is a 1, 1, right? That's not good. That's going to be a lot of bombs down there. Two, 1, 3, 4 here is everything? That's not right. This 4 has to be there. Yep, okay. This one's a 1. This one is 1, 1, 1. Yep. Oof. This corner, though. I don't think we're going to have very much luck there. We're going to have to get lucky on what it shows us for, or where all the other mines are, and then hopefully we'll be able to find something there. It'll be a little rough. Okay, we got a this is 1, 1. Those ones, we have all those. Oof. Just a 50-50 over there. What we end up having over there? We might have been able to figure out some of that. Maybe. Well, unfortunate. Good start. Real good start. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. Let's see. This one is a 1, 1. Let's see, what am I looking at here? That one? Yep, that looks right. We got a 1, 2, 1 there. Alright, welcome back, chat. We did not do so well. We had a 50-50 that we started with, and then we immediately, on a new stage, got ourselves an awful beginning. There was only like 6 open squares or something. It was pretty rough. It's pretty rough, but welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's do all these. All right, so now do you get oil? You get oil. And pretty quickly, wow. Quicker than I had expected. Let's convert that to a flux point so I can see how much power it's actually pulling. This is the 3K RF Protect. Okay. It's the oil drill. Overworlds. Laser. Okay, 5K is not bad, or whatever, 3K, 5K. It's not bad. Okay, so we want an ender tank. And what are the colors over here? White, black, black. Ink. Black dye. White, black, black. Okay, I was kind of hoping that the create one was going to go first, which it seems like it is. Let's get a tank over here. And there's not really a good way for me to do this. To prioritize draining from the other thing until that's actually drained. Did I put this in between chunks? I did not. And is it chunk loaded? It is. Because I kind of want to use the other one first, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, so let's grab a pipe. And you can just do your own thing. Whoever drains first, drains first. Who did it? Had to look for a bit. How's the quest for creative items going? Very, very, very slowly. But yeah, so we're working on the 64 million storage component, and that's taking a bit of time. And we need 256 million, and we need 4 of these, which is, you know, was that 3 each of the 64s? So yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. But we did just get some oil production that won't run out. So that's good. So that means the plastic production that we ran out of, it won't run out of anymore. Because we had run out of LPG, which prevented us from having plastic, and we ran out of oil. So now we have oil coming in the form of a laser drill. And I think this is producing faster than this would use it. Probably, I don't know. All the mods 10, the first couple of those you crafted took close to 1 hour of auto crafting till you could get better computing units. Yeah, for me it's this guy that's the problem. This pressure chamber is super slow. And so I think we're going to have to produce more than one. And because we don't need more pressure. I don't think there is a good way to... Yeah, I don't think there is a good way for us to deal with this guy. But yeah, the main problem is just simply that which one is it? Somewhere in here. This one here. These 16Ks require the pressure chamber. And the only way to do it is in this guy. Can you pipe more in, or do you need a second chamber? And that's a good question. I wonder, can I do several at once? Oh, it looks like it finished. 64 mallet finished. That is a good question. Let's see what we have it currently set at, because I'm assuming we do one at a time. Pressure chamber. Yeah, we do it one at a time. Let's try what, times 10 maybe? Though we should probably do it in threes. Because all the applied energistic stuff works better in threes. And then the transistor. So how do we... Wait a minute. Pressure chamber. Do we have second? We do. You do 10 at a time there. Yeah, so we must do it. So let's increase this guy. Let's double this one. So double, 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 and double. That's a very, very good idea. All right, let's just verify that we're still good over here. So if we craft 16K. We should probably make sure we have acceleration cards there. Are we extracting fast enough over here? Okay, and then the 4Ks, we need to look and see how those are crafted. Oh man, alright. Should have done that way earlier. Alright, good idea, Kevin. Good idea. So this is the energizing orb. We probably only have one doing the 4Ks. Yay, you helped. Exactly. Yeah, we only have this guy doing 4Ks. All right, let's double that. Okay, so then that was this guy. So then this one turns into that. Okay, 64K. In the induction smelter, 256. The matter infuser. And a dissolution chamber. Okay, so I think the rest of those will probably be fine. What about so the 16K comes from that, the 4K comes from here, the 1K is just the redstone ingots. which we already have decent. Wasn't there something over here? Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, that's just the 16 mil. That's fine. We'll need a handful of those, but not tons or anything. How's our Inferium doing? Slowly churning. You haven't run out of anything, right? Nope. Okay, good. So you're still going kind of as fast as you can. Unless we doubled the whole setup there. I think we should do this one though. We have this on 2 machines right now. Let's double that as well. And what do these have on them? Advanced. Let's upgrade them to super speed pipes. Just so they can extract a stack at a time. Okay. Oh, we're almost at 1,000,000 gold coins. Okay, so we got the 64K, so now the next tier is the 256. All right, so we're missing a bunch of biofuel, biodiesel, which we didn't know we needed. So it's a good thing we changed that. And everything else we just need a lot of, but we have it all. So technically everything else is craftable, but the biodiesel we're just waiting on. Man, all the waiting. And we already tripled the product or quadrupled the production there. So we're now using 4 machines. They're all full. And both of these guys are full. This guy is halfway empty now because we're converting kerosene and gasoline into LPG now. You know what we could probably do? If I put this in the middle here. No, that could still back up. No, we'll need to leave the buffer there. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Okay, well then I guess if we can't make another 256, can we make another 64? Let it craft. Silicon paste. Silicon paste. Yeah, so you're only done by mana. And then the silicon I think we're getting from the essence. Uh-oh, what just happened? We just crash? Just crashed. Did the server crash as well? Or just me? Just me. Rip indeed. All right, let's go. Game crashed. Does it tell me anything? Let's look folder. Minecraft crash logs. Today is the 30th. Cannot invoke applied engineering API stacks EE key format amount because the return value of crafting status entry get what is null. Okay. This is the crash log in case anybody's interested. it's not very useful. Just apparently applied energistics and no pointer exception though. But I think it was, I'm assuming it was in one of the well, actually no, it looks like it must have been in AE2 code, not in one of the add-ons. Although there is A2 mixins down here too, so who knows. Oops. Chroma is still trying to load. Yeah, who knows? Hello? Display? Are you going away or are you gonna stay up? There you go. Okay, what about the game capture? Are you gonna pick up the game or no? I see encoding issues. Oh, there it is. Bam, 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 I guess I can close that window. Sounds like hard exception to track down without any data of what it was trying to access. Yeah. Man, I have tons of windows open. All right, back on the server. Although I suppose with a null reference exception, it seems like it would be pretty simple to just kind of look for null when you're in whatever function it pointed to, right? So I guess you don't need to know what the data was. You just have to put some assumptions on null checking. But I'm sure this pack is 118, so I'm sure it may, well, I guess I shouldn't say that, but this is Java. I mean, you can still check for nulls there. But I'm sure this is using an old version of applied energistics as well. So who knows if this is even still a a proper error. Or still a valid error or non-fixed error. Code could be completely different at this point. Let's see. Come on. I'm a little scared because I got the gray screen now. You guys don't see that in the game capture, but It's just way harder to know when something can or cannot be null in Java. Maybe it's not supposed to be ever be null in the errors elsewheres. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember Java at all. I've done a tiny bit of Java coding, specifically when I was playing with one of the mods. I don't remember which one. Oh, apparently we completed the millionaire quest while we were crashed. Okay, so now the question is, do we actually get the gold? Yeah, look at that. Oh wow, we had just completed it. So yeah, now the gold coins are just coming in. Do we actually care about gold coins? Should I turn off the piggy? Let's see, network connections. So we're looking for the million piggy bank. Yeah, this one. How do we select items? Edit. And we set this down to a transfer limit of 1. Apply. There we go. So now no gold's coming in anymore. Man, this is so slow. The way that people work with nullable things on Java is usually by relying on about annotations and your IDE warning you. Oh, wow. I mean, in C#, well, I suppose Visual Studio in a lot of cases tells you this could be null or this could be not set. But when you're getting stuff in from a parameter, you don't really know about the nullable or not. But I think you just check for stuff, right? I guess you don't do that by default in Java. Who knows? Who knows? Could also be just coding practice type of stuff. And there's no way to make this faster. The only way we can make this faster is by adding more, again, more parallel stuff. Which would probably be worth it. There's native language nullable support. Not for older APIs. Well, but don't you have to essentially enable the nullable too? Like it's not on by default. Yeah, I always thought that was weird. So this isn't very cold. I think it's because we're not pushing enough pressure into here. And I'm guessing it's because of how much redstone it's actually getting. So if we increase this to like 10. Or does that mean, are we out of pressure or something? Oh, we're out of pressure. Oh, okay. Because these guys are super high temperature. I see. We need more heat sinks and more. Okay, so heat sink. just another case of these not being. And in C#, it's a bit weird how it works for structs, where you may do .has value to check it instead of checking for no. Gotcha. Yeah, I tend not to use structs. I think in most of my code it's either a class or it's an enum. I tend not to use structs at all. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll do that. And this. Alright, there's a bunch of heat sinks. Alright, let's grab a bunch of them. As with all software, it depends, yeah. Pressure, steel, compressed steel, that's what it is. Compressed steel, alright, so we're gonna want these guys here. And then we'll just expand it a little bit more. And get some heat sinks. Oh, I missed. So these are still super high temperature though. Efficiency is 72%.
Your fault
Hey,
as a
Fruitcake,
son
thank you so much.
is my failure as a father.
Fruitcake, thank you.
Smiling face with open hands.
Smiling face. Fruitcake, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fruitcake? Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate that. Let's get some speed upgrades. And, you know, since this is just going to eat through coal, we might as well use more coal, right? I suppose the main problem is going to be the temperature. Is there a better way to cool this stuff down, chat? You're welcome. Thank you. Is there like a fan or something? I forget how we did this in the other pack. I feel like we did use a fan. Can I put a heatsink on these guys? Does that do anything? I mean, the temperature is going down. I wonder if that means taking the heat from... I always thought these guys, the blocks of compressed steel, also an excellent heat pipes. Oh my god. Always forget about heat pipes. Pattern providers, thermal lagging, has regular wool and regular glass. Yep, okay. Heat pipes. I forgot about heat pipes. which can transfer heat without losing any adjacent air or fluid blocks. A more compact alternative to compressed steel blocks. This block can be camouflaged. All right, so let's tear this down. And then we can put heat pipes. All right, so then we just line this downwards. Okay, and then we get the wand, this here, that there, and boop it. And boop it. All right, let's grab some more heat vents. All right, what do we got? We got another 6 right there. And then a few more on the sides. A few more. And oh, one more. Dang. Okay, so does that help now? Apparently not. I mean, it is going down. If we speed it up, does it go down? No, it goes the opposite direction. I thought the heat pipes were essentially lossless, which can transfer heat without losing any to adjacent air or fluid blocks. More compact alternative to compressed steel. You know, like Pneumaticraft. What's the efficiency at? 54? This machine won't explode when the temperature gets too high. Okay, I guess we can bring this back down to 8 where we originally had it. So this is not going to do anything for us because it's just, this is probably what's causing all of our issues, is trying to produce too much plastic. Although I suppose it's also been the this guy too, having tons of pressure required. You could try 2 different pressure networks, yeah. If I put the heat from those on this side, will that make this side cooler? Or will it just be the opposite? Probably the opposite, right? It'll just make the other side hotter. Let's use our lovely Google. Minecraft pneumatic craft dispersing heat. Think it would make everything hotter? Yeah, I think so too. We want to go the opposite, not heat things up. We want to cool things down. Heat pipe can also help move heat to the hot side of the vortex tube. So allows the vortex tube to be placed further away. Insulation. Cooling things down. Heat frames, same concept. Advanced compressors. Compressors will dissipate a bit of heat themselves if left exposed to air, but not nearly enough. Simple way to expand this is a heat sink. Heat pipes don't dissipate heat themselves. In fact, they're insulated to prevent heat loss, but they do move heat by attempting to find equilibrium between hot and cold. Air grate tube modules can also cool. Wait. All right, let's read this together. Seems like this could be interesting. So essentially, we just did this. You know, we added a big pipe, and then we put heat sinks on them. So adding just 3 brings down the stuff. Yeah, compressor can hold 10 speed upgrades, where you simply can't move heat away fast enough. Great for pushing mobs around. Air grate tube modules can also cool any heat sinks they're blowing against. Giving them more pressure allows them to reach more heat sinks, but even at just 0.6 bar, they can be very effective. Consider these 2 compressors. So this one has a heatsink, and this one has a heatsink with a thing. Both are burning LPG and have 3 speed upgrades. One in the front only has a single heatsink. It's at 144. The one in the back is running at 83. That's certainly a lot cooler, but the air grate at its current 0.6 bar of pressure could be reaching a lot more than 1 heatsink. In fact, it can generate up to 3x3x3 cube of heat sinks. Expanding our setup to 9 with a single air grate brings the temperature down to 45. May have noticed the use of creative compressors. But they are far less efficient than a simple air grate and heatsink combo. Okay, so I guess we need to do this. This seems like it'd be pretty straightforward. So air grate, especially if you can get it to only use it like less than a bar of pressure. That seems pretty simple. So let's go with like 4 of them. And then we want the, what is this thing called again? Pressure tube? No, that's not right. I can never remember any of these things. This guy, regulator tube. So we're going to you, and some of you. Okay, so we're essentially going to want to pipe downward. All right, so we're going to do regulator downward. Yep. I think I would make everything hotter. All right, then this guy. And then we can go down a couple. Wait a minute, but how do I... never mind. I think I got it. Yeah, I was just going to say, how do I prevent that? Or how do I stop this one? How do I stop the air at the bottom? But these do it on their own. Okay, so like that. Does this show me the range? Is that what the R does? Apparently not. Also, these have turned off at this point because we're no longer crafting. Oh wait, we still need one of them to connect it. And then we need the module expansion card, is that right? And so we want this to be a 0.9. And then we can connect this. All right, and so that should cool everything down. And apparently it also oh, I see. It was this will rotate it? No. It does show you the range. So this is going to be a constant use of air, but I mean, it is definitely cooling down, but this is probably turned off at this point. Oh no, is using it. All right, so let's go back. So this was the, what was it, 64? Yeah. Can we do another one of these? No. We still needed more biodiesel. Seems like a big win. Yeah, I can't really tell though because we're not producing anything at the moment. So how many 16Ks? 1,400 plastic sheets. 2,000 4Ks. 729 16Ks. 729. 729. Okay, so this should kick off all of them again. It definitely seems like it's. I know these are not heavily being used at the moment, but how's everything going here? Yeah, now we're at negative 250. So we should be getting a few extra plastic when we're generating stuff now. I mean, it definitely seems like it's doing better. The one in the middle isn't because it doesn't have a way to... Where's the top heat or the top fan? Does this reach everything above? It does. So let's change this a little bit. Let's grab some red string containers. I only grabbed one. All right, we're gonna do there, and wand. All right, so that guy there, and then those ones there. So let's just make sure this works. You there, and yep, perfect. Okay. So then we can put the heat sink on top of all of those. And there we go. That should cool stuff down a bit more. I guess we could have put a heat pipe up here and do heat sinks on the pipe as well, but it's all right. And yeah, that should still be pushing the coal in. Excellent. Perfect. We did lose our wrench. What is that thing called? The one from Immersive, this guy, the engineer's hammer. It was needed for something. Can we craft this now? What does this require? This is a greater moat of ender, which requires this stupid thing. So no, apparently we cannot. How are we doing over here? Are you almost empty? You're down to 127. Got 27 buckets in there. If we go over, it's break time as well. Man, time goes by too dang fast. Oil. How much do you have in there? 7,000 half buckets. Let's make this a little bit simpler as well. Let's grab that other tank we had. Yeah. We do it the opposite way and do it from the other side. Yeah, that'll be easier. Or not easier, but that'll make it so I can see everything over here. So yeah, this goes up here, and then over here. And then this just dumps into it. Yeah. Okay, that should make it so that the one in the the one in the ocean, it's constantly pumping, and then this one should fill this up as well. And then this will hold 1,000 buckets. The one in the ocean had what, 7,000 half buckets. So now we need a bigger one. Do we have, yeah, can we make a Supreme? What does it cost to make the Supreme? This is held up by redstone. Yeah, by this, the redstone ingots. Dang it. I wish there was a way that it could rotate through the recipes instead of, because we have the four redstone machines, and all of them are producing these redstone ingots. I suppose we can just cancel that. Because we can't really use it anyways. That was more to test stuff. There's only 11,000 to go. Yeah, and that, did you notice that number never went up or down? Drain. All right, there we go. So now this will stay full and we'll store a bunch of oil. Perfect. Okay. What do we have here? Fluid XP. Do we still have, we have some nuggets of experience in here. Let's just toss those into the system. All right, we can get rid of this guy now. Yeah, I know, but and then we can collect this guy. Wait, I suppose we probably want to collect another one of these, right? Oh, and we require an Eternal Stella, so I'm gonna have to cheat that in. That sucks. Because we may need to craft 2 of these. I don't actually know. But, I mean, we still got a ways to go because we need to craft this guy first. But there's our shard of creativity. There's our first creative item, I guess. I don't know. It's not really a creative item, so I guess it doesn't count. But that's this guy here. What does a creative compressed steel block do? Creative only block used to maintain any temperature you want. Interesting. I mean, this looks really cheap. It's funny saying that, right? Wait, also, this isn't that bad. What am I missing here? Because none of these look like they'd be super crazy. District, thank you very much for the raid. We're just about to end. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How expensive are Creative Essence and Singularity? We already have the Creative Essence and the Singularity, so they're not that bad. But welcome Spark, welcome Calyx, welcome Avi Navy, and welcome Cat. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pass you guys' raid over to someone else. I think we'll probably go over to Zach. But thank you very much, District. Hope your stream went amazing. But we were just about to end. So sorry about that. You saw 4 hours, wondering if you were finishing. Yeah, we don't go super long on Fridays. Oh, you're playing Factorio. Oh, nice. How did Space Age go? How did Space Age go? Hope everything was great. But yeah, so chat, we are gonna end it here. I was trying to dilly-dally enough, but apparently I dilly-dallied too much. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll go do District and Fail raid with some hearts or something. Here, this will be our raid message. We're gonna go raid our friend Zach. Zach is playing some modded Minecraft as well. We do typically stream Friday to Monday, chat, and we play a ton of modded Minecraft. Tomorrow we're going to be doing something that we haven't done in a while, and so as long as everything goes well, it should be interesting. Zach is not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. But here's the raid message. Just use that one there. We'll pass off the raid from District over to Zach. Zach is a lot of fun. He's got a lot of excitement. I'm not sure exactly how long he'll be on tonight, but hopefully he'll be on a bit. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is Saturday. Anyways, have a good one. Bye.